just go on to here. Just bear with me a moment, I'm just checking a couple things. Should be somewhere around here. Ah, here, there. I guess it doesn't show up anything right now. So I guess I'll just use the actual app for this. Let me see. This on here. There we go. Okay, so I can just use that as an alternative since I don't actually have any visual access. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Doing good? I know I am. And yeah. So, pretty straightforward. We're just gonna be doing some stuff in the game, going through daily content, and then I'm probably gonna ship this off to another game later. We'll probably do some Genshin stuff. But let's just get started. I already did my dorm part, my daily missions. I just gotta do everything else. Grab that. And let's do Warzone now. 600 clean, frost, and fire. That. And here. And if there's anything, feel free to say, if there's any like quality issues. Hopefully I won't have too many. Come on, attack. There we go. And this one isn't gone too well. Let's try this again. That should be good. Okay. Okay.
一気に蹴りをつけましょう。敵殲滅。いい加減壊れろ。ここを突破する。すべてぶっ壊している。その程度破壊する。すぐに壊れないでくれよ。すぐに壊れ破壊する。すぐに壊れ破壊する。私を了解。敵殲滅。いい加減壊れろ。ここを突破する。いい加減壊れろ。この化け物すぐに終わらせる。私を満足させる。
Let's get this
大した
out
こと
of
ないな。
Okay, restart.
敵出現。殲滅する。
This way.
すべてぶっ壊している。私を満足させてみる。了解。破壊する。すぐに壊れないでくれ。私を破壊する。敵敵の化け物を倒す。いい加減壊れろ。ここを突破する。いい加減壊れろ。さあ始めよう。その程度破壊する。その程度すぐに壊れないでくれよ。その程度破壊する。私を満足させてみる。了解。破壊する。私を満足させてみる。敵殲滅する。一瞬で終わらせてやる。いい加減壊れろ。この化け物を倒す。一瞬で終わらせてやる。さあその程度破壊する。私を満足させてみる。
Probably do better.
大したことないな。
Yeah, I'm not even in the promotion bracket. Let's try this again.
敵出現。殲滅する。すべてぶっ壊してその程度か。了解。破壊する。私を満足させてみる。その程度か。敵殲滅。投げ壊れろ。この化け物を倒す。 わらせる。一瞬で終わらせてやる。さあ始めよう。私を満足させてみて。その程度だ。その程度だ。敵戦略。
This one won't go too well.
敵出現。殲滅する。さあ全てぶっ壊してやる。すぐに壊れないでくれよ。私を破壊する。了解。すぐに壊れないでくれよ。敵殲滅する。この化け物いい加減壊れろ。すぐに終わることを突破する。敵の反応を感知。油断しないでください。一瞬で終わらせてやる。破壊する。さあすぐに壊れないでくれよ。その程度だ。私を満足させてみる。すぐに破壊する。私を満足させてみる。その程度。敵殲滅する。この化け物いい加減壊れろ。ここを突破する。すぐに終わらせる。さあ始めよう。私を満足させてみる。破壊する。すぐに壊れないでくれ。敵すぐに終わらせ。いい加減壊れろ。この場いい加減壊れろ。敵の反応を破壊しましょう。さあ始めよう。私を満足させ破壊する。了解。その程度だ。すぐに壊れないでくれよ。大したことないな。
Most of those people probably got the 12 though. Oh, yeah, perfect. Good enough, I guess. Okay, yeah, puts me just under those two. Okay, pain cage.
何の心配もない。完璧な勝利を収めた指揮官。
Not too bad, not too bad. And last two.
これで全てが終了する。滅びる。与え全部打ち砕いていいか。援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるわ。これが昇格ネットワークの力ね。分かった。
That's another one. Nice. And this one.
戦列かポロフィール
全部打ち砕いていい。
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこうになら助けてあげるわ。ポロフィール援助が欲しいってひざ
全部打ち砕いていいか。
これで全て生まれ変わ懲罰がここに降臨する。
Yeah, less HP than usual.
これが昇格ネットワークの力ね。分かった。
Also, let me make sure some things are edits. Still copy that. Boop. Save. There we go. And it's only been 17 minutes so far. Okay. So that's fixed. Let me just adjust this. Try this again. Also. Looking at 65. Probably better off putting you in here, to be perfectly honest. Then again, you're almost double us. Whatevs. Nina will be going in that spot anyway. Once we get Dark Fire Nina available.
戦列かこれで全ての終援助が欲しい。
全部打ち砕いていいか。
懲罰がここに降臨する。援助が欲しいってひざまずいて。
全部打ち砕いていいか。
これが昇格ネットワークの力ね。
Let's see, how much was this? A little bit better, but 25, 2k, not even 1k. We probably won't be getting too much more. I'll just save it as is. Top 1%. I'll get down to 2 later. Now let's go do our daily stuff. So let's just burn through these real quick.
敵出現殲滅する。さあすべてぶっ壊していく。私を満足に破壊する。すぐに壊れないでくれよ。私を満足させてみる。
了解。
破壊する。
That's enough. And then this will
大したことないな。
6 probably next round. Cause oh, right, yeah, level up. Oh, perfect. That put me to where I'm supposed to be at. Cause I was it was about like 2 runs under when I took my my serum for the day. So that covered the 60 that I missed. Bonk.
大したことないな。
Also, let me see. This is okay. Yeah, I do have 1080 available. So if people wanted to watch in 1080, good. And then 1 extra. Easy enough. Good. So, shop. I do need to get a good bit more of these. Like 200. I also need a lot of overclock material stuff. I technically don't need those since I gotcha'd 1 copy, but having these shards would be nice to trade in. First, I guess let's focus on getting the stuff I need for Vera. Items. Marie Einsteiner. Technically don't need those. So not those 3. And speaking of codecs, memory codecs. 1 and 4. So go back here. Nursery rhyme. How much do I have left? Enough for 1. So yoink 1 of these. And then I need a copy of 1. Anyways, members 21. 2, 4, 6 bathrooms. And then I need like another 20 Einsteiners. 2024, something like that. I don't know. What is this? That's 4, 8. It's 12. And 16. 20. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 20 Einsteiners plus 4 again because Vera uses them. So 24 Einsteiners. After I finish up her Bathlon stuff. It's what? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 there. And then 48, no, 480, 4.8 thousand, that's 9.6, and then 16, no, 1760, yeah, 16, yeah, 1760, so 9.6, 10, 11.3. So I need about 11.3 thousand total to get all the Einsteiners I need and finish getting you to Ultima Awaken. And then I need to farm other stuff. Concerning 500 a pop for regular memories, probably not gonna bother with memories after I just get all the Einsteiners and finish getting you to 21 to Ultima. In which case, I'll just spend the rest of my stuff afterwards. So, 1, 2, 3, plus 11, 3. That's 14.3. Yeah, something like that. 14.3. Okay, good to know. Also, for you, your weapon. I don't like having numbers, so I'll just give you one of the things. Now let's see. Not that. That's up in the back. That. Go over to. What am I looking for? Build sheets. Those are recommendations. 21. That's all still on. So 21 should be around here. Interesting. This guy did not 21 on here, do you? is no polymerization equivalent here. So, Tenevian shock. I guess maybe deadline timing? What's your frame called again? Oh, yeah, 30-21, so... Slow, frame, resonance. And that guy does not have any 21 recommended resos listed. Fun. Okay. Let's see. Pull up switch. Guess this would be listed under the back section probably. And let's search. Bugs. I guess 21 resonance. I think about it, doesn't. Their Rexes. Jump to this, I guess. Let's look for the Rex video. I think it was mentioned somewhere. Tag here. Let's see. Excellent. Here, I guess. Also make sure that's okay. It's not. At least it should be processing. Yeah. Okay. Oops. So he didn't go over weapon resonances. Yay! Okay, time to consult Dr. Google. Weapon this doesn't have any. Guess let's just do whichever sounds best then. So, let's read. Obviously, not Matrix, not Shock Saturation, Shock Echo, Shock Reset. Cool. Goodbye, tank class increases to. I think we probably want that. Maybe to Nebula and Shock. Probably one of those two, I'm guessing. Would be the main one, and then Deadline Timing for 2, and then probably like Matrix for 3rd. Yeah, guess I'm gonna save it then for now, because I still don't know what to do for that. Also, let me pull up Rosetta real quick. I just want to double check something with this. Oh yeah, I'm using those two. And do I want to try to pull another copy? I kind of want to save. But this could really use another copy, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, screw it, why not? Okay, there. So 2 for 2, both with Tornorus and Yep. You want all of these. Those. Well, yeah, Warzone. Yep, ground stuff. Train ball. Okay. So now both you need one more copy, you need one more copy, and I believe you need one more copy to get to double S. Something like that. Now Noctua. Ball. And you need also one more copy. And that's actually a pretty nice spot to get, I guess. think about it, we still haven't done this. Difference. Upon the flickering aurora, she lets a cold wind mix with frost and snow beat on her body and looks ahead. Let's take a look at this. Under the flickering aurora, she lets the cold wind mix with frost and snow beat on her body and looks ahead. Nightfall drapes over the snowy forest in a thin veil of endless darkness. She clenches her spear tightly in the blistering cold as she looks out at the dim red light illuminating the forest like fireflies. Lift, aim, throw. Her many battles had honed the skill into one powerful, fluid motion. With each throw of her spear, the dim red lights drastically reduce in number. However, many more still remain. The mechanoid creatures, cloaked in darkness, rush out of the forest and charge the humanoid hybrid girl standing in the middle of the snowfield. Aside from the frigid wind, she is only accompanied by rows of spears standing at the ready. She lifts up a spear from the snow, raises her front legs, and stomps on the ground with a heavy thud. The force from the impact sends a wave of snow billowing forward as it falls down. Snow plasters her frame in the harsh wind, giving her armor a lustrous silver sheen. The mechanoid creatures lay scattered on the ground, mottling the snowfield with their ink-black remains. Before her, the rampaging mechanoids roar as if to devour all in their path. Behind her, the faint flame of humanity glitters as smoke rises from the camp. Following the lamenting cry of the last mechanoid, she plunges her spear back into the ground. Rosetta and her spear have become an insurmountable gorge for the enemy. Over what feels like countless years, this has been the day-to-day routine for the forest guard here in the snowfield, a battlefield for Rosetta to wander alone. Under the night sky, Rosetta returns her gaze ahead once more. What she sees is a new dawn, or perhaps the approaching dusk. As the confrontation gradually settles, Murmansk welcomes a long-lost peace. The reconstruction of the port is carried out in an orderly manner with all hands on deck. Naturally, the Forest Guard joins in the reconstruction efforts. Working in teams, they vigorously transport building materials around the port on their backs in loads far beyond humanly possible. A humanoid construct is seen walking among the Forest Guard, which seems peculiar to outsiders. Rosetta, let us carry your load. It's nothing. After all, I'm already carrying way less than you because of my humanoid frame. Don't worry, go on without me. We have to stay on schedule. Okay, we'll proceed to the destination. The humanoid hybrid guard nods to Rosetta before galloping and leaving. She quickly disappears out of view. Rosetta tightens her grip around the materials on her shoulders and trudges toward the destination. After completing today's reconstruction work, Rosetta returns to the camp only to discover that neither her companions nor their weapons are to be found. Sensing the punishing virus looming in the air, she subconsciously grips her spear. The familiar mechanical creatures dart by outside the camp. The spear in Rosetta's hand quickly transforms and begins to surge with electric energy at its tip. Stay there. Her comrade's sudden shout stops her in her tracks. They're out of range. The condensed energy at the tip of the spear disperses. Rosetta holsters her spear and gives chase. Damn it, they got away. What happened? We found corrupted tracks nearby when we returned to camp. Our comrades have split up and are hunting them down. But it's not going as smoothly. I see. Hearing this, Rosetta takes a step forward to scan the surrounding area. She focuses her gaze on the low-lying branch. Did you just come from there? Huh? No. After hearing this and checking her surroundings, yep, more corrupted. The blast obliterates most of the corrupted, however the corrupted drags the remnants of its shell as it roars and charges at Rosetta. Right as Rosetta lifts a spear to follow up her attack, another spear comes flying out from the forest and pins her up against a tree stump. You got slow, Rosetta. It's Diana. You're not wrong. This frame focuses on firepower at the expense of mobility. Your wounds. Don't worry about it. A few cuts and bruises are nothing to us. Fortunately, we cleared out all the surrounding corrupted. Rosetta looks at her comrades. Each member's frame shows signs of injury. What's wrong? Why so serious, Rosetta? It's nothing. I'll lead everyone back to camp and get some rest. After tending to her wounded comrades, Diana reports the situation to the port residents, while the others return to the reconstruction team. Seeing the orderly procession of comrades before her, Rosetta makes her way out of the camp. What she sees is a new dawn, or perhaps the approaching dusk. She drags her injured body back to camp, the image of her comrades resting, their condition now stabilized, is branded in her mind. Like a knight guarding her comrades, she has selflessly completed her mission and protected them once more. A warm current surges through her body, thus expelling the feeling of cold she suffered from the previous battle. She retreats to an isolated corner of the camp to tend to her wounds before the others can notice. How's the situation with the forest guard, Diana? Nothing out of the ordinary. Everyone misses you. When are you coming back? I'll be back once I finish up work with Babylonia. Okay, we'll be waiting for you. You've gotten weaker. I put my comrades at risk when I was supposed to guard them. The old Rosetta wouldn't have. Rosetta clenches her fist and reflects on herself. Have I gotten weaker? Okay, adaption fitting. Lost in thoughts, Rosetta suddenly receives a transmission from Babylonia. She takes a deep breath to suppress her doubts, then answers the transmission. Rosetta. Speaking. Looks like the comms link is stable. I'll make it quick. I need you to establish a link with the new Cub, the combat unit booster, to collect field data. Seeing Rosetta's hesitation, Asimov takes a sip of his coffee and explains further. I know you're busy with the reconstruction, but there's a reason why it has to be you who tests the Cub. You'll understand once you see it. Understood. Find a clearing and I'll drop the Cub at your coordinates. Once the dust settles from the airdrop's landing, the security lock disengages after detecting Rosetta, revealing the Cub within. That's... The new Cub standing before Rosetta is an all-too-familiar sight, and proof of her years as a forest guard. As you can see, the data for this Cub prototype is based on your Centaur model, the one they call Lindworm. Thus, the Cub's combat strength is significantly upgraded. Due to Babylonia's technical bias, you've been operating in a humanoid mode since the Battle of Kolong, while your Centaur module has been stuck at maintenance for one reason or another. With the recent advancements in Cub technology, we finally managed to repair the Centaur model you've left behind so that I can return to the surface. But, whatever the excuse, we did in fact use your old data without your permission and modified it. That's fine, that was part of the deal for helping each other. Restoring it to this state is more than satisfactory. Thank you. It's nothing. The activated Cub lowers its head and stares at Rosetta. But I'm afraid I have one request. And what is it? I thought I could never return to the battlefield as I used to. But this gives me hope. Could you please allow me to reintegrate with it? But the humanoid hybrid structure will be a heavy burden for you. Are you sure? I'm sure. I see. All I need right now is just field data from the new Cub. Once you're done collecting them, I'll help you recalibrate with it. I'll begin preparations in the meantime. Understood. I appreciate it. Here we go. 6 basic, yep.
誰でもいいからかかって私についてくれおう誰でもいいからかかってきなさい
Okay. That's some Prostos and Stomps. So block, do more damage. Ah, interesting.
誰でもいいからかかってきなさいバスくらいの痛みなら平気誰でもいいからかかってきなさい
Okay. Action point.
私たちはいつか全ての障害を取り除く
Story. Rosetta takes the cub to the snowy forest nearby. Like most machines Rosetta is familiar with, cubs will silently carry out the previous command unless given a new one. Just like how this cub has been silently following Rosetta, unresponsive to other external interferences. One more parameter to test, time to collect data on its maximum speed. Here's the route, I'll observe it from here. After setting the route, Rosetta stands on a snow-covered bluff. Begin. Receiving the command, the cub stirs its front hooves, kicking up the snow, then quickly gallops along the planned route. Rosetta connects with the cub to monitor the data and establishes a visual link with its visual module. Through the connection, Rosetta watches the snow fly by at blistering speed. As the cub charges through the bush, snow falling from the trees is quickly stripped off the frame without any chance to accumulate. Just like how she ran in the past. As the cub advances along the route, a white figure suddenly dashes by a low-lying patch of bushes off to the side. Following its alert protocol, the cub slowly approaches the bushes. Rosetta is unable to discern anything from the various tracks found in that area. As the cub gets closer, Rosetta subconsciously holds her breath. Right as the cub cautiously checks the bushes, she sees a snow squirrel. The snow squirrel dashes in front of the cub and climbs on top of a tree carrying some kind of nut. Rosetta exhales quietly after confirming that everything is alright. The cub watches the squirrel disappear into the treetops, then raises its legs as if to jump. After jumping once and twice, the cub continues galloping onward. However, it no longer charges relentlessly through the branches and snow, instead begins to prance briskly. The visual module quickly shifts up and down as it jumps and lands. As its speed begins to increase, the inertia extends its duration in the air with each jump. Gallop, jump, land, gallop, jump, land. The cub seems to be deliberately jumping as it makes its way forward. A thought long buried in Rosetta's mind quickly resurfaces. The meaning behind jumping. It is the momentary thrill of breaking free from the surface, the thrill of freedom. Breaking free, continuously breaking free from the surface's hold. A tall snow slope appears around the bend. Rather than stopping, the cub increases speed. It quickly ascends the snow slope and leaps high into the sky from its summit. The frame's exterior reflects a striking display of sunlight. Landing on the other side of the snow slope, the cub sees a group of snow-white figures. Creatures that share resemblance to the cub's equine form. Looks like we've accidentally stumbled into the neck of the woods. A herd of horses is a rare sight to behold in the wilderness. They gather together and look at the cub. After a few circles around the cub, the horses slowly leave, but before they do, they turn to look back at it. Is that an invitation? Right as Rosetta ponders their behavior, the cub takes a step forward. The system issues a warning to indicate a deviation from the planned route, but the cub continues to follow the horses. What starts off as a slow trot turns into an all-out gallop with the herd. It runs with the horses. The crisp sound of the horses' hooves crushing branches and the rushing wind through the snowy forest drowns out the cub's warning system. Delicate snowflakes flutter in the dazzling sunlight. The cub gallops with reckless abandon. Some kind of signal seems to be sprouting within it. Whee! After a long whistle, the horses surrounding the cub gradually disappear. Rosetta uses her familiarity with the surrounding environment to rush toward the cub. Her figure appears in the cub's field of vision, the first person it saw after waking up from within the dark confines of the airdrop. You. I'm done with the preparations. How's your progress? Asimov's transmission cuts her off mid-sentence. She remains quiet for a moment before slowly opening her mouth. There were some deviations with the preset configurations, but I've collected all of the data. I'll look into the deviations later. Right now, let's finish calibrating your frame. Asimov promptly terminates the comms. The cup stands there quietly facing Rosetta across a dense flurry of snowflakes. Let's get back. Receiving the order, the cub slowly walks up to Rosetta's side and continues back to the familiar darkness of the airdrop. Okay. And 3. Numerous mechanical devices have surrounded the airdrop cabin since Rosetta was away. Drones hover around the equipment. Several machine arms are sticking out from the sides. Next up, I'll modify the cub. I've already prepared the replacement components. In order to reduce the burden on your mind, I can only approximate its performance according to your previous frame after the calibration. I can't match it perfectly. After all, I can't agree with that way of harming yourself. If you're clear on what to do, bring it here. Come on. Rosetta leads the cub toward the mechanical equipment in front of her. The mechanical arm extends toward the cub, waiting to connect. The cub comes to a stop right as it touches the mechanical arm. Is this one of the deviations you've mentioned? I don't know. I didn't run into anything like this on the way back. Seems like... Rosetta strokes the cub's crest. The cub, having shown no willingness to move, suddenly rears up on its hind legs. It's resisting. The cub raises one of its front hooves and kicks the mechanical arm away. It sends its head away, its hooves landing on the ground with a heavy thud. Seeing this, Rosetta immediately runs toward the cub to stop it, but it dodges her with ease and then disappears into the snowy forest. It still turns out like this in the end. Good thing I came prepared. Wouldn't want a repeat of what happened to Tornorus. There might be some side effects, but they will be within our margin of error. And with that, Asimov begins typing away on his terminal. Rosetta interrupts Asimov as she watches the cub disappear into the snowy forest. I took the job, it stands to reason that I should finish it. After all, no one is better at searching the snowy forest than the forest guard. If you insist, leader of the forest guard, the additional data could provide us with more ways to optimize the frame. Nods, leave it to me. These tracks in the snow are fresh, given their depth and the current snowfall. It was here roughly 5 minutes ago. I need to hurry up, it's getting farther ahead. Rosetta follows the cub's tracks through the snowy forest. As she makes her way into the forest through the mountains, the snowstorm becomes more intense and visibility begins to drop. Rosetta, who usually maintains her composure, begins to show signs of distress. Why did she not let Asimov help her? Why does she want to do this all by herself? With Asimov's help, maybe. No, this is my failure as a guardian. I have to deal with this myself. Shaking off the snow on her head, Rosetta continues to chase the cub deep into the snow forest. All the tracks lead to an expansive gorge. The next series of tracks are on the opposite side. If that's the case, Rosetta faces the cliffs and takes a few steps backward. She slowly extends her light wings and charges forward at full speed. As she springs and leaps, she unleashes the energy compressed in her wings. The force from the burst sends her flying across the gorge even farther. After momentarily hovering in the air, the luminescent beams from her light wings gradually fade. The scenery in Rosetta's field of vision begins to move up rapidly. She pulls out a spear from behind and thrusts. The tip of the spear barely manages to make contact with the cliff face, let alone pierce it. So close. Realizing the distance is not enough, Rosetta aims the spear behind her and unleashes a condensed blast of energy. The force of the blast launches her closer to the opposing cliff face. As a leader, as a knight that guards my comrades, I can't let something like this small, stand in my way. I'll show you what I can do. Using the propulsion from the blast, Rosetta lunges once more at the cliff face. The spear nails firmly into it as she presses her limbs against it. The spear slices across it, leaving a deep gash as sparks ignite violently from the friction between Rosetta's frame and the cliff face. Finally, coming to a stop, Rosetta looks at the white abyss below her and slowly breathes a sigh of relief. The snowstorm is getting harsher. A spear suddenly appears from beneath the cliff's edge, firmly nailing onto its surface. Clinging to the spear is an exhausted Rosetta. If I were using my old frame, a cliff like this wouldn't have. Sacrificing mobility for firepower. I knew this was going to happen. Why did I still do it? But she knows exactly why. She is acting like this with a sense of resentment. Rosetta shakes her head. She grips her spear and continues toward the snowy mountain. No, I can't stop here. I'm a knight of the Forest Guard. A guardian for those who are lost. Knights blaze trails and forge paths to guide their comrades to warmth and safety. A knight must. Whether it is the fact that she let her comrades get hurt earlier, or the fact that she cannot steer the centaur model that was once hers. It's me failing my duty as a knight. Having made her way to the top of the cliff finally, Rosetta parts the wind and snow, only to find tracks left by the cub long gone. Perhaps I'm no longer worthy of leading the way for everyone, to shoulder the responsibilities of a knight, to guard them. That is the source of her resentment. Alone in the raging blizzard, Rosetta finally admits what has been festering in her heart. Okay. 4. Act of God. The blizzard gradually obscures the sunlight on a snowy mountain. Rosetta continues onward in the dim environment. Unable to see where she is going. Where should she go? Darkness, fear, loneliness, just like countless times before. But I'm a knight sworn to protect my comrades. Guarding them is her mission. But how should she protect them? Who is there to guide a knight? What should I do? Only by sharpening one's blade and growing stronger can one protect everyone. Whee! This time it is not her whistle, rather it is a familiar sound she hears in the snowy forest. There you are. Hurry, let's go back. It's too dangerous being here on the mountain in this kind of weather. Rosetta quickly walks toward the cub. She grabs it by the rein and turns to go back. However, where did I just come from? The blizzard has already covered her tracks. Any potential markers are lost in the flurry. Right now, they are surrounded by infinite darkness cast by the violent snowstorm. Regardless, we have to get off the mountain first. However, Rosetta stumbles to the ground after just a few steps. Even as a construct, she finds that her mobility is in such treacherous weather has become greatly hindered. Rosetta tries to stand with the help of her spear, but the snowstorm throws her to the ground once more. But just as she is about to fall into the snow, a sturdy strength suddenly rises from beneath her. What are you? Without receiving any orders, the cub catches her fall and tosses her on its back. This sudden move, however, causes Rosetta's spear to collide with the cub's body. Despite receiving quite a number of scratches from the spear, the cub pays no mind. After firmly placing Rosetta on its back, it takes a few steps forward. Rosetta can sense clearly that the cub is moving at such a slow pace from having to carry on her exhausted frame. Enough, we'll both be stuck here at this rate. Now's not the time to be capricious. If you keep this up, you'll expire. However, Rosetta cannot say that word out loud. The cub ignores Rosetta's order and continues to carry her through the blizzard unyielding. Why? Why do you still carry me when you know what might happen? Darkness gradually invades Rosetta's vision as she closes her eyes. In the last gleam of light, she sees the cub by her side in the harsh blizzard. While the dim light around her just manages to illuminate the road, all light eventually diminishes. Rosetta has to feel her way through the darkness alone. Rosetta always knows that she does not have the best luck. She brings trouble and misfortune to her comrades. If her comrades continue onward with her, they will only be met with pain. That was why she chose to face Alpha by herself back then, why she has to bring an end to the corrupted alone. Perhaps none of her comrades will be hurt because of her anymore when they no longer stand at her side in harm's way. That is why she must take the helm. That is why she must fight with every fiber of her being, anything to protect her comrades. It does not matter if such lengths are excessive. As far as Rosetta is concerned, this is all she can do. But... Suddenly waking up, Rosetta finds herself still riding on the cub, but the snowstorm has subsided significantly. Gradually, she is able to identify a few familiar landmarks and realizes that the cub is moving toward the camp. Despite being covered in snow, the cub continues to trudge onward while trying to shelter Rosetta from the storm. You're still here. Rosetta reaches forward to touch its cold metallic body. Her fingertips feel faint as it warms. Suddenly, she notices a faint trembling. However, this is not from the cold, but something far more terrifying. The snow mountain is rumbling. Looking back, she sees a destructive tide of snow tumbling down the mountaintop. Down from the mountaintop. The trees and stones along the way are submerged in an instant. An avalanche. Rosetta pushes herself up, but all she can do is sit on the back of the cub. As if noticing the approaching danger, the cub launches into a full-on sprint. But no matter the speed, the avalanche is gaining upon them. At least it can. Rosetta is about to leap off the cub, but right as she prepares to jump, the cub lowers its sense of gravity and interrupts Rosetta. What are you doing? We'll both get caught in the avalanche. Rosetta tries to jump again, only to be stopped by the cub once more. She has no choice but to stay on its back. Rosetta stares at the impending disaster behind her and suddenly feels as if time begins to slow down. Quickly scanning her surroundings, she realizes that they are approaching the gorge she struggled to cross when pursuing the cub. With the cliff already right before their eyes, she should be able to easily clear such a wide berth with the cub's help in a single bound. However, the avalanche is already overhead before they can reach the other side. You really are stubborn as a mule. Right as the avalanche is about to engulf Rosetta and the cub, they are overcome with a momentary silence. Rosetta and the cub, the impending disaster, the roaring blizzard all become quiet. Suddenly, the deafening silence is broken by a bright beam from her electromagnetic blast. The beam of light carves a path through the avalanche above them, causing the avalanche to fall at their sides and into the abyss. The silent, slow progression of time returns to normal amid the thunderous roar of the avalanche. With that, Rosetta and the cub breathe a sigh of relief. The cub lands safely on the other side of the gorge. Rosetta sits up and looks back to see the avalanche continuing to surge down the cliff. The cub gently rears up on its hind legs, then continues down the mountain. We made it out, all thanks to you. Hearing this, the cub shakes his head. You mean it wasn't just you? You and I together? The cub refrains from answering and continues onward silently. Rosetta places a hand on its crest. This time she does not sense the same fierce resistance as before. I see. So that is how it is. To guard is not just to give, sometimes you need to take. It is not refusing help and carrying the burden alone. Rather, it is understanding and accepting each other. It is having each other's backs and relying on each other for support, guarding each other against the wind and rain, and protecting what you share. A guardian also needs to be protected too. Neither of us would have escaped that disaster on our own. We worked together so that neither of us would perish. There is no need to walk alone. The future requires understanding and acceptance. It requires everyone to walk side by side. In the past, not only did I never think of it, but I also refused the help of others. Thank you for being so stubborn. You taught me something new. Nay. As the blizzard subsides, Rosetta pats the cub's head and walks slowly towards the camp. Okay, and number 5. You're back. Shall we finish where we left off with the calibration? Rosetta hops off the cub and responds to Asimov on the comms. That won't be necessary. Something has happened between you two, I assume? Yes, I want to keep it this way a little longer. I think it will be better for us if we help each other as individuals. That's what the combat unit boosters are designed for. Combat unit booster? Asimov, does it have a name? No, after all, it's not like the other cubs. Most of the data is unique to your Centaur module. As I said before, you're the most suitable candidate. I see. Rosetta looks at the cub, lost in thoughts. A moment later, she quietly utters a phrase. Frost Oath. Sorry? Frost Oath. The cub, standing off to the side, nods slightly. Rosetta quickly realizes the meaning behind the gesture. She takes a step forward, then gently places her forehead on the cub's forehead. Frost Oath. The snow and storm has witnessed our vows to each other. Frost Oath, is it? I'll enter it into the file. What happened, Rosetta? Diana's inquiry can be heard coming from the direction of the camp, interrupting the conversation between Rosetta and Asimov. You can go. I'll have someone else collect the equipment. Just one more thing. Temporary integration is still within the scope of our technology. You can always ask me to recalibrate it should the need arise during an operation. I don't think Frost Oath will have any objections. Frost Oath briefly neighs in agreeance. Thank you. After saying goodbye to Asimov, Rosetta leads Frost Oath in the direction of Diana and the Forest Guard. Now that the blizzard has subsided, the sunlight shines all the more radiantly. There was a minor hiccup, but we completed the mission successfully. Huh? Is that? You guessed it, we have a new addition to the Forest Guard. Everyone say hello to Frost Oath. The marks on you two. Did you go to the mountain? We did. Sorry for making you all worried. It's not like we can do anything about it now. Let's go back to camp and get you fixed up. Before the hesitant Rosetta can finish speaking, Frost Oath walks off toward the camp. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, that's more like it. Diana pats Rosetta on the shoulder, then the Forest Guard follows Frost Oath to the camp. While undergoing maintenance, Rosetta looks at her comrades standing before her. Even though they have been through so much, they still stand dignified. She cannot help but smile. I didn't realize how much everyone has grown. You have too. The old Rosetta wouldn't be so willing to accept help from others. I'm sorry. It's okay. We've been working hard to help shoulder your burden. You've known all this time. You wear your heart on your sleeve, Rosetta. Members of the Forest Guard might not be strong individually, but as long as we come together, nothing can stand in our way. This is how we survive. It's not one person's responsibility to protect everyone. We work together and share this duty. You're right. I did go overboard in the past. But now I hope you'll all help me shape the future of the Forest Guard. Even Frost Oath knows what's up. You don't have to ask, we'll gladly stand by your side. Everyone. Having finished repairs, the Forest Guard follows Frost Oath and gathers within Rosetta in the center. Oh, with Rosetta in the center. Welcome back. Glad to be back. Okay, and that's that. That's adaptation fitting Frost Oath. Okay, and now let's do the limit break content. So I still gotta do more of this. Battle prep. Wait, nope, let's go to here. Modify. Universal. Yep. Danger. Yeah. Okay, super modify. Okay. Duct. Confirm. And challenge. Notice.
私の剣の炎私も行きます
ご命令
大丈夫です
僕が計算し諦めた方が剣士やるな
ルシ出撃します
諦めた方が賢明です
みんなを守る人事を尽くすルシ出撃します
ご命令
グレーが咲き乱れています私の剣の炎は全ての障害大丈夫です容赦します私も行けます
ご命令
グレンで全てを集結させる大丈夫
ご命令
ナイス。
戦闘終了お次の戦闘は何ですか
Okay. 1400. Now extreme modify. Shield bearer. Shield bearer. Hydraulic. And Hydro fire unit. Environment. Go into battle. Okay, and that's the duct. Challenge, battle prep. Let's use Fire God. And elemental damage. Yeah. 5 and 5, still 10%, but let's go with this.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません諦めたとそれは隠れているつもりですかそれは隠れているつもりですか諦めた方が賢明です僕が計算した弾道から諦めた方があなたたちの結末はただ一つです僕 僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。諦めた方が賢明です。僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。それは隠れてあなたたちの結末はただ一つです。それは隠れ諦めた方が賢明です。諦めた方が賢明です。それは隠れているつもりですか。あなたたちの結末はただ一つです。それは隠れているつもりですか。
Fire guy. Does what fire
やる
guy.
な。
Easy.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
Nice. Okay. You. Let's do Thunder, Dark, or that's probably. No, I think that's Bastion. Yeah, that's Bastion. You. Classes. Nope.
進み続ける者が勝つ。全力を出し、了解。出撃だ。フォローをお願いします。この結果は了解。出撃だ。私の後ろに了解。出撃だ。
Easy enough.
約束通り勝利しました。
Okay, modify. Sashi and Sashi. And her armor, column, challenge. Hmm.
進み続ける者が勝つ。私の後ろに全力。了解。出撃だ。
激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。激殺の時間。
了解。出撃だ。
長く眠れることは幸せなことだよ。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。 る時間だよ君。
これだけです。
激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。長く眠れることは幸せなことだよ。長く眠れることは幸せなことだよ。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
Easy enough.
ああ、疲れた。
Super modified. Sashi 6, B. Sashi 9.
Okay. 進み続ける者が勝つ。
Okay.
全力を出しましょう。
ケーキを片付け。
了解。出撃だ。フォローお願いします。
Ouch.
私の後ろに出撃。
ケーキを片付
これだけです。出撃。
け。ケーキを
これだけです。
さっさと解決しないといけないね。長く眠れることは幸せなことだよ。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
了解。出撃だ。全力を出し。
ケーキを片付けないといけないようだね。
了解。出撃だ。
Ouch.
さっさと解決しないといけないね。もう寝る時間だよ君たち。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
見続ける者が勝つ。全力を出し。
ケーキを
全てを終わらせましょう。私の後ろにこの敵。了解。出撃だ。
さっさと解決しないといけないね。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。ああ、
Nice.
疲れた。
$900. Modify. 522. Yeah. Extra read. 4A, 4B. Musashi 6. Musashi 9. Nature. Sick damage reduced by resistance. Now we'll take an impact because there's 2 tanks.
進 進み続ける者が勝つ。フォローをお願いします。この結果はいかがでしょうか。了解。出撃だ。
撃殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。撃殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。もう寝る時間だよ。君今回は寝るつもりはないよ。
出撃。戦闘やこれってなくなったことか。
How the hell did...
フォローをお願いします。私のせいで
Ouch.
す。
撃殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。撃殺の時間だ。撃殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。もう寝る時間だよ。君今回は眠るつもりはない。早めに寝れば。その撃殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。長く眠れることは幸せなことだ。撃殺の時間だ。長く眠る。撃殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。もう寝る時間だよ、君。
There we go.
Ah,
That almost was a
scoretta.
bad situation. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Clear armor, floating platform, and then 3 after that. What do we got here? Nina, oh fun. Nina, Bianca. Different classes, crit damage. Yeah, yoink.
クズめ死ね。クズめ死ね。了解です。七海にやらせて。地獄に落ちろ。ルシアに勝ったか。なあ早く言えよ。
Air unit, fire unit, hydraulic.
しなさい。呼んだか？主のご加護があらんこと。懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。七耳や呼んだか？主は許しません。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。
Nice, nice, nice.
いい戦いでしたね。
Yep. Next one, super modify. Core unit and a pteropod. Environment. Normal. It's all the same, I guess. Reverse direction. Strikes. That's probably the easiest to deal with, rather than
クズめ死ね。邪魔するな。七耳了解です。クズめ死ね。地獄に了解です。天下無双優位が独尊。天下無双呼んだか？滅びなさい。主は許しません。主のご加護があらんことを。主は許しません。呼んだか？この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。懺悔しなさい。主は許しません。懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。懺悔しなさい。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。
not too bad.
いい戦いでしたね。
Okay, modify. Extreme. Fire unit, fire unit, explore unit, Roland. Oh, fun. Wheel of Fate. There's Phenomenon. Evil damage. Star 20 HP and a 50% chance to die. Fun. Goes up to 3 times. Playing the gacha. Oh. All I need to do is just not take lethal damage.
クズめ死ね
Should be easy enough.
邪魔するな地獄に落ちろクズ了解滅びなさい天のご加護があらんこと懺悔しなさい呼んだかこの矢はあなたへの憐れみです懺悔しなさい呼んだか主は許しませんこの矢はあなたへの憐れみです懺悔しなさい懺悔しなさい呼んだかこの矢はあなたへの憐れみですクズめ死ね七耳了解です塵となって消え失せろ邪魔するな了解ですこの俺ら全員を再起動させてえのか呼んだかこの矢はあなたへの憐れみです主は許しません懺悔しなさい主の指揮官殿今は引いた方が得策でこの矢はあなたへの憐れみです
There we go.
いい戦いでしたね
Not too bad. Okay, 15k. Now, Kolong, Neko, Old Carney, and Polar Domain. Blue, Luna, and Alpha. Let's see, Ice, Dark, or Fizz. 10, 5, crit. Rest we have the same. Crystal Resonance. Let's stick with Plume. Just because she's simple to use.
「私は指揮官の翼です」「指示をお願いします」「先人の目標補足」「この一撃で」「退きなさいからそうよ」「私の刃になってください」戦術会これで全てが終了するわこれが昇格ネットワークの力よ分かった
And Hangman.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。この一撃で私の指示に従うと滅びるか。先人のカラスバ、目標補足。先人のカラス、この一撃で退き、私カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。戦列か滅びる、与えてあげる。これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Next one. Super modified. Hangman. Yazzie.選別開始。生まれ変わりましょう。目標位置。切り開き。滅びる。与えてあげる。これで全ての終了。And can crash. Initializing. Come on. Time is, yeah. Like that. Okay, back to the mid break. Go on. Stress gun, shall we?選別開始。ありえない。滅びる。これですぐ目標道。切り開きます。生まれ変わりの懲罰がここに降臨する。私は指揮官の翼です。先人のカラスバ、私の指示に従う。滅びるか。カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。私を見た者は心弱い。弱い。私の指示に従うと滅びるか。Easy enough. 私の力はどう？存分に楽しんで。Okay. Under. Now extreme modification. Blubber. Blubber. All wheel. Washu. Okay. Damage. Again.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。戦力解これで全て目標補足。道切り開きます。ありえない。今日はここに降臨する。私は指揮官の翼です。この一撃で先人の勝ち退きなさい。私の指示に従う。カラスはよ、私の刃になってください。私を見たまま深淵に飲み込まれろ。遅い。戦力解これで全てが終了。生まれ変わりましょう。今日はここに降臨する。これで全てが終了する。生まれ変わりましょう。ありえない。今日はここに降臨する。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了。切り開きます。少し興味が出てきた。私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。先人のから目標補足。私の指示。カラスはよ、私の刃になってください。戦術開始。これで全てが終了する。懲罰がここに降臨する。
There we go.
これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
100. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And the 2 and 2. We got live set. Yep. Attack 5.
私、足引っ張ってませんよね。
Modify. Martini. Martini. Kathy.
みんなを守る。人事を私も行けます。みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。私も行けます。大丈夫です。みんなを守る。私も行けます。やってみせる。みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。私も行けます。みんなを守る。やってみせる。人事を尽くす。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。人事を尽くす。消滅。私も行けます。私も行けます。みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。やってみせる。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。みんなを守る。私も行けます。人事を尽くす。消滅。
There we go.
さっき私足引っ張ってませんよね。
Okay. Super modify. Shark Spear, Dark, Fun. 17.
みんなを守る。大丈夫です。やってみせる。人事を尽くす。みんな私も行けます。人事を私も行けます。みんなを守る。私も行けます。大丈夫です。みんなを守る。やってみせる。私も行けます。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。みんなを守る。私も行けます。大丈夫です。みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。私も行けます。人事を尽くす。私も行けます。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。みんなを守る。私も行けます。大丈夫です。やってみせる。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。人事を尽くす。消滅。みんなを守る。みんなを守る。私も行けます。人事を尽くす。みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。私も行けます。私も行けます。 丈夫です。みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。人事を尽くす。消滅。私も行けます。私も行けます。みんなを守る。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。みんなを守る。人事を私も行けます。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。人事を尽くす。みんなを守る。私も行けます。私も行けます。やってみせる。
Not too bad.
さっき私足引っ張ってませんよね。
Okay, 1250. And extreme modify challenge. Shark spear. Shark spear dark. Fun. Double shark spear. Dual fate. Yep. Let's focus on Dark Spear first.
私も行けます。大丈夫です。人事を尽くす。正面みんなを私も行けます。人事を尽くす。私も行けます。みんなを守る。私も行けます。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。私も行けます。みんなを守る。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。消滅。私も行けます。大丈夫です。みんなを守る。やってみせる。私も行けます。みんなを守る。やってみせる。人事を尽くす。私も行けます。私も行けます。みんなを守る。やってみせる。私も行けます。私も行けます。みんなを守る。やってみせる。星々はあなたたちを深淵へ導くでしょう。大丈夫です。やってみせる。私も行けます。みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。私も行けます。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。大丈夫です。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。みんなを守る。私も行けます。大丈夫です。みんなを守る。やってみせる。私も行けます。み みんなを守る。やってみせる。私も行けます。私も行けます。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。やってみせる。みんなを守る。大丈夫です。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。人事を尽くす。消滅。みんなを。私も行けます。やってみせる。星々はあなたたちを深淵へと導くでしょう。やってみせ。私も行けます。人事を尽くす。消滅。人事を尽くす。消滅。人事。私も行けます。やってみせる。
Here we go.
さっき
Yep.
私
That is a
足引っ
shark
張って
with a
ませんよ
gun.
ね。
Shark Sphere. He's a kinda annoying boss at times. And I just dealt with 2 of them. Effectively. Anyways. Going to those. And now we got Mr. Polar Bears. Let's do... Yeah, there's a lot of fun bosses that you'll find out about as you go through. These are all... Oh, they're all physical tanks. Tessa, Isla, Rosetta, Kali. There we go, perfect. Yeah, that's good. Again. Yeah, it's a very fun game. Fairly,
最初
difficult
に
at
面
times,
白いことになりたいのは誰かしら？
you'll get there. If you're not too good, eventually you get better.
手が滑っちゃった。
出撃。出撃。俺は先頭だ。
誰でもいい。
了解。出撃だ。
私についてくれる。
Nice, nice, nice.
私
Yep,
たちの秘策。すべて障
got
害
a
を
ways to
取り
go.
除く。
But yeah, definitely, it's a great game. Very challenging, very free to play friendly. Overall, it's just a good time. Okay, universal modify, level 4 rabbits. Silly wabbit, tricks are for kids. And there, select. Yeah, just save up.
最
And
初に
then
面
once you
白い
get
ことになりたいのは
15k, you
誰
can
かし
either
ら？
pick up like a new character
本
that's
当にひ
released,
どい汚れね。
or you could even save it for like other stuff.
了解。
But every 15k card, one
進
guarantee.
行するための
It's not too bad.
誰でもいいかかって。
And coming up, you either have a selector that's going to happen. There's going to be a guaranteed like 100% at 60 rolls happening soon, which includes everyone up to Luna
位の痛みなんて
for all characters.
最初に面白い。
And after that, next patch you have S rank 0.
あなたに色をつけてあげる。これが
So, a lot of nice stuff coming up. As for 2B, yeah, unfortunately you missed them, but Nier actually is having a rerun right now on JP server. So, What that means is it's very likely that NA
こ
will
んなに
also
も
have
見
a
守って
near
くれて
rerun.
嬉しい
So, if you want, you could also save for near. Oh, yeah. So normally what you want to do, generally with every like patch and stuff, once you're level 40, what you want to do is you want to do the event farming node. So in this case, this patch just happened. We got Nursery Rhyme. This is where you get the event farming nodes. You want to do these as much as possible to get this leaflet. And then here in the event shop, you could actually buy stuff to help with your progression, whether you need memories or just regular farming equipment, like memory enhancers, weapon enhancers, cogs. I personally like to get these as it's about 100k each. 10 get you 1,000,000. They're usually a better value than these sets of cogs here in most cases. Cause like what, 100k of this is 14, 10, 14k, 144k for 144. So actually, these sets of cogs might be a little bit better value than these ones with the current shop. But yeah, pretty much every day you just want to be spending your serum on this. You can also do like the second ones as well if you want to like try to get random memories, but it's not really worth it. Overall, you're just better off farming on the one, and pretty much you get new chapters release. There's nothing really important with that. Just means that every time these get resets, you get a new little bonus that you could get depending on your level for each step. So there's nothing too important like story or anything related to this, as the story itself is actually Inscription of Labyrinth, EX5, which you should be able to get through to probably after you catch up to, or actually I'm pretty sure it should just be straight available normally. If you go into your extra story, this is the current story we got going on right now. Echoer was a couple patches ago, and then we got a number of other patches back for all the others. But yeah, this is the current story stuff for this, and then next patch is going to be chapter 15. Oh yeah, Teneb Watanabe. Generally speaking, for your third, let me go do a quest or something. Yeah, let's go to here. So, generally speaking, for your third member of the Dark team, eventually you're probably gonna want to pick up Luna. Luna would effectively replace Watanabe, but outside of that, you want your healer to be Vera, or Vera, however you say it. She's a dark healer right now. Currently, there isn't any other dark healer in JP, so pretty much you're just gonna want to use her. She's an A rank, so you could get her in the blue ticket summon, or as a free-to-play. You could pick her up in here. She's this one right here. You would just select her, then 10 pulls, pick her up, and then afterwards you could go over to the interludes. Go over to here. And then challenge mode, you could just farm these after you get her to just rank her up to like S and SS and SSS. But primarily in most cases you want to spend all your serum during in the event stuff to buy stuff from the event shop to level yourself up. Don't worry too much about the support overclock and cub stuff. These are all for like the cub system, which is basically whale territory. So I wouldn't really focus too much on that as a free-to-play. Just focus more about getting experience pods, skill points, cogs, weapon enhancers, memory enhancers, and overclock materials. Then maybe if you have some extra, if you want to like round out your memory shards to pull out a recycle item, then yeah, focus on that. But yeah, pretty much yeah, if you're not a whale, don't worry too much about the cub system. You could probably worry a little bit about it like once you get very late game, but that's not gonna be into a while. As a newer player, I just wouldn't bother with this because it's gonna be way too expensive to level stuff up. That you could be spending these leaflets better to progress your accounts through all these other equipment and memories. So yeah, I wouldn't just worry about this because again, it's expensive. Like for these to level up, like max level up your cub skills, it requires 1440 skill ups. And so far of like all these cubs that I have, really the only cub that I have actually gotten close to fully maxing is this guy over here as a whale. So yeah, really I just wouldn't bother with cubs at the moment. So yeah, and pretty much these two, this is one that's primarily you want to use with Rosetta. This one is, the crane is for Bianca, S-Rank Bianca, Veritas. And then these two you can use wherever. This guy is really useful because he has a stun. Yeah. So he can be pretty useful at times. Yeah, stunned by you anyway. And then this, I personally haven't looked too much into what use cases you'd want to use Noctua for, but it's there. But again, it's a system that you really shouldn't be worrying about until you're very late game. So, with that in mind, let's get back over to this. Let's see, I just did that, I think. Did I? 450. Yeah. So now, polar bear, grab it. And Rosetta. Environment. Joystick. Destructor on death. I'll take that. Challenge. My own Rosetta. Well, not my own, because these are test units, rather. Select. And let's get going. Okay.
壊れる美しさがあちらの手が滑っちゃった壊れる美しさがあなたにはお似合い誰でもいいさて私が一筆加えてあげるもうできるとでも思っている了解これがアートタイム
戦闘なら俺に任せてくれ
私が一筆加えてあげる
なんともないんだ
私 し誰でもいい貫く超大の槍私についてくれる私が一匹加えてあげる私についてくれる
了解出撃だ
Not too bad.
私たちのいつか全ての障害を取り除く
Okay, 13, 15. Nice, nice. And next one. Extreme. Extreme. It's a squid. You're a squid, you're a kid. And a polar soldier. Rosetta, X, and another rabbit. Environment. The game introduced by Rez. Yep, no problem. That's what we're here for. Lifting each other up. Let's see, mobile shields. Yep, and thanks for the follow, Degenerate. I really appreciate it. Okay. Nothing there. Confirm. Okay. There. Here. And was that there? Okay, done. Oh yeah, 21 is really great. She's a bit of a rough to use at first because she has a bit of a learning curve, but once you like know what to do, it's not too bad. And the voice actress is like the Tonghua, the Chinese voice actress, is pretty nice, but her Japanese voice actress is actually Rem from ReZero, if you ever watched the anime. And the laughs are just absolutely great. Like, they really give off that creepy vibe. Which is perfect since it's October. Ouch. Okay, that is... Let's try this again. So, in this game's case, it's good to have many units and many teams built out. So it's always good to have more. So even if you have Kamui and use him as like your main dark tank for now, she's great. Like 21 is good for like doing like solo babble stuff, which will be something coming up later around. Do we even have babble in this chain simulation? Yeah, we don't have a babble this go around. But usually in some events there's something called Tower Babble or Babble, and pretty much it's like a trial mode where you have like 4 or 5 different sections or 3 different sections that you could choose from, and you need 3 teams for each section effectively to really like maximize it out and get all the words. And 21 is really good because she could do solo Babble content. If you're decent enough with her. Pretty much, more or less. It also helps with other stuff as well, like your regular Warzone, obviously, Fire. Needs a fire team for it to really work well. Crossland is ice teams that you want to have built to really do well in there. Though, well, in my case, I have near team, and for like all the other stuff, like a whale near team, like mine over here, is pretty good to take anywhere in any of these. But eventually, once we get the harder Warzone modes, you're gonna want to have the dedicated teams. Because then get the higher score, which means more of these that you could spend to buy resonance material picks. Which these you're gonna wanna buy twice a month. You could also buy like these as well, the regular 6-star memories if you want. but it's really not as efficient, just because these will allow you to pick resonances, which will help you get your characters to be better. And just simply because with resonances, you want to make sure that characters have certain resonances. In this case, tanks. These second resonances, you ideally want to be this right here, the class skill level, which for A2 it shows a little picture of a pod. In other characters it'll be a different image, but basically class skill levels, most tanks want to have that for their second resonances. As for their first, it really depends. Since A2 here is a physical unit, she actually prefers to have like these EX precision attacks, as physical units can crit, so more attack, more crit, always nice. Elemental units like Kamui would prefer something else with their first resonance slot. And then similarly as well, Phantom Pain Cage. These physical res, that means it's weak to, guy's weak to physical. This guy, Alpha, the boss version of Alpha, she's weak to Rosetta. And then you got Kamu and Iron Maiden, aka Tifa. They are weak to Dark in Advanced Pain Cage, though there is another level called Ultimate Pain Cage, and that actually gets rid of weaknesses, so you just have to have teams that are good enough that can do as much damage as possible. So usually 3 teams for Pain Cage in most cases. And this helps you get shards, which ranking higher allows you to get shards that get like your S ranks over to SS, or double S if you have only pulled one case, one copy. Otherwise, if they're already SS, that's 30 shards to triple S, which you would only need to pull another 2 more copies after that to get a triple S S rank normally. And this is what you would do to like grind out like S ranks to like SS as a free to play. So yeah, pretty much overall just more characters, more teams, helps with the game. Now, back to this. Let me try this again. Oh, that is a lot of green.
本当にひどい汚れ、あなたに色をつけてあげる。あ、手が滑ってた。私についてくれる。私についてくれる。出撃。戦闘なら俺に任せられる。なんてやば。これって。あ。負けたってことか。これがアートタイム。壊れる美しさがあなたにはお似合いよ。本当にひどい汚れね。誰でもいいからかかってきなさい。これくらいの痛みなら平気。貫け。錠剤のやり。ここまで。痛いね。あなたに色をつけてあげる。これがアートタイム。あなたに色をつけてあげる。本当にひどい汚れね。本当にひどい。これがアートタイム。
Very careful. Oh, it's that
手が滑っちゃった。
hopefully.
れがアートタイム。壊れる美しさがあなたにはお似合いよ。まだ完成してないのに。これがアートタイム。
Live and die after Ed.
発想力が
Dead.
枯れてきたわ。
That was rough. Give us something to go.
最初に面白いことになりたいのは誰かしら。
Let's deal with
壊れる美しさがあなたにはお似合いよ。
了解。出撃だ。
私は進行する誰でもいいからかかってください。私について
了解。出撃だ。
誰でもいいからかかってください。これくらいの痛みなら平気。これがアートタイム。壊れる美しさがあなたにはまだ完成してないのに。
俺は負けねえ。なんともないさ。出撃。俺は負けねえ。俺は負けねえ。お前らすべて粉々にしてやるぜ。俺は負け
私が一筆加えてあげる。
これって負けたってことか。
壊れる美しさがあなたにはお似合いよ。これがアートタイム。
We're doing better now. Just gotta
まだ
eat. But,
完成してないのに。本当にひどい汚れね。これがアートタイム。壊れる美しさがあなたにはお似合いよ。あなたに色をつけてあげる。私は貫け商材の槍。期待はもう限界ね。どうぞ。できると私についてこれる。誰でもいいからかかって私が一筆加えてあげる。貫け商材の槍。どうぞ。できるとでも思っている。ここまでみたいね。あなたに色をつまだ。これがアートタイム。壊れる美しさがあなたにはお似合いよ。本当にひどい汚れ。これがアートタイム。あなたに色をつけてあげる。
come on, stop running away.
壊れる美しさがあなたにはお似合いよ。壊れる美しさがこれがアートタイム。
Oh, that was close.
まだ完成してないのに。これがアートタイム。壊れる美しさ
There we go.
があなたにはお似合いよ。
Whew, that was close.
か
That was
こんなにも見守ってくれて
super
嬉しい
close. 2500. Love to see it. Okay, and that is all of this for now. We just gotta wait for the... Oh, 1 minute. Well, we might as well wait. Get Strange Land and Red Tide War done. And then we just gotta wait for the last two. So, that was fun. In the meanwhile, let's like collection. Message in the bottle. Codex. Where is it? There we go. Shark Spear. Okay, so a little under a minute before reset. And meanwhile, grab some water. Just take a quick look at this. Okay. There. And 3, yeah. There we go. Okay, yeah. Login stuff. Ignore that for now, because I want to be fully done. Let's get to the end here. There we go. And just my OCD stuff. Now let's do Warzone. And also go to Dorm. Good. Put you on the edge. Pets. Lucia, how you doing? Not too great. And once more. There we go. Next. Okay, Alpha's doing pretty good. Alpha is not. Let's give you head pats. Give Rowan some head pats. Now, Kami, Bastion. Yep. Good. You're doing good. So then, just this wasn't not too bad. Bianca. There we go. Down here. And Rose Blade. That's done. Pete. Give Sophia a bed. Good. Chew. Give Chew some head pats. Okay, looks like you want a head pat, so give Chongi a head pat. Lena's good. It's good. Nice. Wanchi, give you the couch. And Crow. Good. Give you a head pat. Perfect. Now, speaking of members. We only have room for one. PP. So, and 21 does not fit the template. Oh yeah, Tempest isn't on here either. Let's see. Sakura P. Beauty. Let's comfort beauty. Any other misfits? P. Let's see. Okay, put Selena here. Good. Yeah, those are all good. Okay, yeah, I just don't have the space. So for now, 21, you'll go here. I'll leave Dawn out until we get the next sets. That's Dawn 11. Give 21 her head pats. Just daily stuff. Suppose. Nope. Yep. Yeah, 21 is very adorable. And her purple laser Doritos are very fun. Chose. Those. Top up. Like that. Missions. I'll worry about the rest later. Now let's move on to Warzone for today. Try to shoot for like wave 10 or 11, hopefully.
敵出現殲滅する全てぶっ壊してすぐに壊れないで破壊するすぐに
了解
破壊するその程度敵出現殲滅ここを突破するいい加減壊れろ
敵の反応を感知。
さあ始めようその程度
了解
破壊するすぐに壊れないで敵戦力の化け物いい加減壊れろすぐ終わらせる
敵の反応を感知。一気に蹴りをつけましょう。
一瞬で終わらせてやるさあ始めよう私を
了解
破壊するその程度ですぐに壊れないで敵の化け物を倒すここを突破するいい加減壊れろここを突破するいい加減壊れろさあ始めようその程度
了解
破壊
Then I think good.
大したことないな
Yeah, the event story is pretty sad. Personally, I'd recommend just going back and reading through the story that you skipped eventually. Like, you don't have to do it immediately, but it's always good to have the context. But yeah, the story is really nice. 100k. The early part of the story, though, like in the like chapters 1 through 7 are okay-ish. Things start getting a little bit better, like around 7. But 8, 9, 10 are pretty solid. Then 11 onward. At least I believe from 11 onward. Let me just double check. Go back. Battle. Yeah, so like 8 is pretty solid. 1 to 7 are okay. But from like 9, things start getting pretty good. And then 10, 11, 12, to now. And next chapter as well, and the next batch are all gonna be absolute bangers. Like, it's just non-stop, like, oof, good stuff, good content. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll like Fallen Star. Eternal Engine is really fun. Non Ouroboros was pretty nice. Kolong Metropolis was great. And speaking of, as a side note to Kolong Metropolis, the Lost Chapter interlude is also really nice. Like, this is honestly some of the best writing in the game in Global so far in this extra chapter. So definitely, like, once you go through Kolong's Metropolis' story, I also recommend just reading through EX Chapter 3 or Lost Chapter. And then, yep, 13, Fake Ascension's an absolute banger, which they also included the normal mode, so you don't have to go through all the daily stuff in the Explore mode stuff. You could eventually do the Explore stuff at your time, but normal mode was introduced so that you could just do like, hey, play it through it like a person normally would with the all other chapters. But originally, when this released in June, there was like a little D&D style, like, hey, do this way to exploring the story. But you don't have to do that now. You can just do normal mode and get through this all done. But this is also a really good chapter. Lots of good content in Fake Ascension. And then in Prison Site was last patch. And of course, beyond that, Echo Aria, really good chapter as well. And you got the current description of Labyrinth. Fern Night was nice too. This was just a fun little summer event. A couple dark things happened in there, but overall it's just happy-go-lucky for the most part. And Frozen Darkness was where you got the original banger of Narwhal with the Rosetta Alpha boss fight. Yeah, overall the story is lots of good content. And of course the interludes. Got a lot of nice stuff in here. As a note, with every interlude, there's also like a little hidden spot where you have to do, in order to unlock it, you need to do like specific stuff in each of the fight stages in the interlude. So if you're ever curious about how to unlock those, just do like a little Google, and then you could get the little hidden stuff for extra story content. Anyhow. We got that done. I'm not going to be spending my serum just yet. Here. Shop. I could go buy this. And mark that. The rest I believe is, yeah, serum related. Grab pain cage. I'm already done with pain cage though, so just serum. Yeah, gotcha. So yeah, please. And now let's go back to Limit Break. We got 2 areas to do. Strange Land. What do we got here? Veritas. And both Neos. Between these. And that won't work, so 3 different classes, that won't work, so let's Veritas lead.
Kuzume, shine! 地獄に落ちるのか両親クズめ地獄に落ちるのクズめ落ちるのか滅びなさいいい戦いでしたね
Now let's modify Popper level 4. Confirm.
ルシアに勝ったか。なあ早く言えよ。
And now for the next one. Modify. Super. 3 Jasper. Jasper. And the Machiavelli. Environment. 2 500s, rest 300. Now ignore Matrix and receive 50 extra. Okay, that should be good, I think. Summons 2, attack increased by 100 in the attack field, and use 25 stacks in the D4. That triggers. Let's go with this. Veritas. Again.
Kuzume, 死ね。クズメ、了解です。滅びなさい。懺悔しなさい。呼んだか。懺悔しなさい。呼んだか。主のご加護があらんことを。懺悔しなさい。呼んだか。主は許しません。この矢はあなたへの憐れみです。了解です。邪魔するな。呼んだか。地獄塵となって消え失せろ。クズだ。死ね。了解です。地獄了解です。クズ呼んだか。塵となって消え失せろ。
Got it.
邪魔するな。懺悔呼んだか。主のご加護があらんこと。懺悔しなさい。呼んだか。主のご加護があらんこと。
Okay, back to the bonk.
地獄了解です。塵となって消え失せろ。地獄に落ち呼んだか。地獄了解です。クズ死ね。呼んだか。滅びなさい。懺悔呼んだか。
There we go. Dude was
いい
tanking.
戦いでしたね。
Okay, 1300 there. Nice. Now extreme. Jaspers, firefighter, Machiavelli, and environment. I guess we'll do the same thing then. Yeah, because all that is less. Confirm. Challenge.
ズメ死ね
Time for more bonk.
地獄に落ちろ呼んだか滅びなさい主は主のご加護があらんことを懺悔しなさいクズメ死ね地獄地了解この意味俺ら全員を再起動させてえのかクズ死ね了解です邪魔するな尻となって消えるぞクズ死ね了解です100万倍返しして滅びなさい懺悔しなさい懺悔しなさいこの矢はあなたへの憐れみです主は許しません主のご加護があらんことを懺悔しなさいクズメ死ね地獄に落ちろクコ尻となって消えるぞ地獄に落ちろ邪魔するなクズメ死ね
Nope.
邪魔するなクズメ死ねクソ
But
地獄に落ち
this
ろ
Nina's almost dead.
じゃあ尻となって消えるぞ滅びなさい懺悔しなさい主のご加護があらんことを主は許しません懺悔しなさいこの俺ら全員を再起動させてえのかこの矢はあなたへの憐れみです
We just need to burn through this guy.
クズメ死ね地獄に落ちろ了解です地獄に落ちろ100万倍返しにしてやる
How far is left?
懺悔しなさい懺悔しなさい懺悔しなさいこの矢はあなたへの憐れみです懺悔しなさい主は許しません主は許しません主のご加護があらんことを懺悔しなさい
There we go. Whew, that took a while.
いい戦いでしたね
Okay. 2600. Nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. You do that, do that, do that, do that. And 37k. Next one. Red Tide Warrior. Ooh, I did not see those things' eyes in this much detail. They're kinda cute. even though they're very bad for you. Okay, strike off team again. Bastion.
進み続ける者が勝つ。私の後ろに。この結果はいかがですか。了解。出撃だ。全力を出しましょう。出撃。
ケーキを片付けないと。
これだけです。
さっさと解決しないといけないね。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。今回が眠るつもりはね。
了解。出撃だ。
激殺の時間だ。もう寝る時間だよ、君たち。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
Gotta love Monchi's play
疲
style.
れた。
And now this one. Sea Squirts. Use this. Use this. One fish and one fish. Okay. Confirm. Challenge. Begin.
進み続ける者が勝つ。フォローをお願いします。私の後ろ。出撃だ。
さっさと解決しないといけないね。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
出撃。俺は負けねえ。これだけです。なんともないんだ。出撃。俺は負けねえ。
さっさと解決しないといけないね。長く眠れる。
これだけです。
激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
Otherwise.
フォローをお願いします。全力を。了解。出撃だ。約束通り勝利しました。
Okay. Now, next one. Modify, super. Use this. Use this. One fish, and what boss? Siren. Environment. Get more matrix. Yep, I'll take that. That'll prep. Okay, Siren's probably gonna be a little bit annoying, but we'll focus with the
進み続ける者が
ads
勝つ。
first, because they have radiation.
フォローをお願いします。出撃。先頭なら俺に任せ。これだけです。
Oh, my pings! My pings!
俺は負けね
ケーキを片付けないといけないようだね。
え。これだけです。
さっさと解決しないといけないね。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。激殺の長く眠れる。幸せ 目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
進み続ける者が勝つ。私の後ろに。了解。出撃だ。
急遽片付けないといけないようだね。人の眠りを邪魔するやつを。
この結果はいか。
急遽片付け。
了解。出撃だ。
さっさと解決。長く激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
進み続ける者が勝つ。全員警戒を。
I
す
got
ぐ
it.
私の
Yeah, I messed up.
せいです。
長く眠れることは幸せなことだ。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。早めに寝ればその分はそうないね。
戦闘なら俺出撃。なんともないさ。お前らすべて粉々にしてやるぜ。
Almost there. There we go.
気持ちよかった。
Okay. Next one. Okay, extreme. Beetle. Juice. Fish. Siren. And I gave it. Whoa. This is gonna be rough. No radiation at least. But these guys do come with self-destruction bug. Lightning mine. In other words, deal with the ads first and then deal with Gabriel and Siren. Environment. Wolfield. Let's give this one a try. Battle grip. And start.
進み続ける者が勝つ。
Okay.
全力を出しましょう。了解。出撃だ。
今回は眠るつもりはないよ。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかやら。
Ouch.
いいっす。
全員警戒を。すぐに立て直しましょう。
No idea.
全力を出しましょう。この結果はいかがでしょう。私のせいです。
And this one's a bungle. Let's try that again.
「進み続ける者が勝つ。
Okay.
出撃。俺は負けねえ。戦闘なら俺これだけです。出撃。俺は負けねえ。これだけです。お前らすべて粉々にしてやるぜ。
Oh, nice.
結果は
ケーキの片付
了解出撃だ私の後ろにフォローをお願いします全力を出しましょう
ケーキを片付け
了解出撃だ
ああ、ちょっと解決しないと。激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
Siren has less
今
health.
回が眠るつもりはないと。
Where'd Siren go?
俺は負けね
ケーキを片付けないといけないようだね。
I guess Siren's
人
dead
の
now.
眠りを邪魔するやつを。
えこれだけですか進み続ける者が勝つ全てを終わらせましょう全力を出しましょうこの結果は
ケーキを片付けないといけないようだね。人の眠りを邪魔するやつを。
私の後ろに全力を出しましょうこの結果はいかがでしょうかやばもうダメみたい
Ouch.
全力を了解出撃だフォローをお願いします
ああ、さっさともう寝る時間だよ。君たち激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。長く眠れることは幸せなことだよ。もう寝る時間。
了解出撃だ
激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。長く眠れる。
了解出撃だ進み続ける全てを終わらせましょう全力を出しましょう約束通り勝利しました
And that's that. Nice, nice, nice. Yoink that, that. Okay. And next time will be pretty good. Okay. So, next two we'll get that done. And we gotta just wait for microcoggerism, Norman, and that's and chain simulation. 2. Those are next week, late next week, and then early November. Those two until the end of this patch. Not bad, not bad at all. Let's see how our... I just messed up. Whatever. So long as I don't use it... Here, I'll use my serum now, and then I'll refill, and then I'll use it again. And then, like at round 3 PM, it should probably refresh fully. There, I'll use this much. And then by 3 PM it should refresh fully, and then I'll use the rest of my serums that I have for the day.
敵出現殲滅するすぐに終わらせる早く別の敵が来るかもしれない
Oh yeah, Roland. Yeah, he's great. Like his NPC boss playable version is kinda eh. But like if you're playing him in the event story on the hidden part, yeah, he's fun. He's just all around fun. And that's not even like his full final playset. His final playset's gonna be a little bit different than that, but pretty similar to like what you're gonna see in like these fights here. And yeah, he's just gonna be a very fun character. He's gonna be released in the patch after Vera, so in December, give or take, like mid-late December. He'll come as a Transcendent, which Transcendent, all you need is 2,500 for 1 10 pull, and you're guaranteed that character. So like, yep, out of 10, well, in this case, since I got these, it's only 80% because Selena was 2 patches ago, and all these other ones were quite old. So normally it's like 80%, so you have a 20% chance to get like something else. But for like every new introduction, in which case in December, when Roland comes, it'll be 100%. And then after that, it'll go down to 80%. But yeah, Roland is gonna be fun. He's one of my favorite characters in the game, so I definitely am hyped for him. Now, with that in mind, I've more or less... So yeah, I was gonna double check Warzone, see if anybody else... nobody else has started their Warzone stuff yet. I'll just probably take another look later on in the evening when I go to use my serum again. And then I'll see what people are ranking at, and then I'll probably have to grind probably at least to 11 here, like that. That should be good, because I don't think any of these guys are gonna, well, these two, 650 and 620 are probably gonna push 1 to 1.2 million, but these other guys probably are only gonna push about 900k, like 900k to 1 million. So that's that. Now I got some training to do actually with where is it? Selka's class, yeah. Member battle. I have quite a few members I need to do that I haven't done yet, so I guess let's start with Hypnos. Get some extra black
さっ
cards.
さと解決しないといけないね。もう寝る時間だよ、君たち。激殺の時間だ。もう寝る時間だよ、君たち。もう寝る時間だよ、君たち。
Easy enough.
ああ、疲れた。
Oh yeah, and of course, if you ever need to find out like how characters play, you could always come to the little Selka's class section in the challenge area, and these little member battle sections give you a little rundown of how to play characters. There's also other trial zones as well. Yep. I gotta...
私の視界の外へ行かないでください。落ち着いて考え、私の視界の外へ行く。予想通りの攻撃ですね。落ち着いて考えましょう。
Gotcha. Waiting for a shield to recover.
落ち着いて考えましょう。予想通りの攻撃ですね。
Okay, special defense, gonna punish 50% of glory shield. Ouch. Oh, well, oh well. Eh, whatever. No
素晴ら
parries.
しい戦術でした。指揮官。
Okay, Tempest.
Adagio, andante. 演奏開始。
Okay,
アリアの時間です。
Tread.
オーバーシュアを始めましょう。アリアの時間です。私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。
Staccato.
このレクイエムは戦場に消えてしまった全ての命に捧げるものです。
Okay, Nebrin. Okay.
いいか、勝利は俺たちのものだ。楽勝対決。このくらいの傷、大したことじゃない。お前らすべて粉々にしてやるぜ。いいか、勝利は俺たちのものだ。楽勝解決。 楽勝解決。お前らすべて粉々にしてやるぜ。楽勝解決。いいか、勝利は俺たちのものだ。
There we go.
全勝だな。
I don't know what
指揮官
happened to
どう
the
だ。
thingy
俺の
to
活躍。
do the thing, but oh, simple enough. And now 21. Wait. Pay attention to the and conflicts. Was that? Oh, well, okay. I thought that was just a special thing they added specifically for her. Because, yeah, she does have a lot of stuff going on.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。
Okay. Then, yep. This way.
破滅の開始。 実験を続行する。ぶち壊していい。ぶち壊していいよ。実験品は逃れられない。実験品は逃れられない。
There we go.
実験を続行する。実験品破滅の開始。
I messed up.
実験品のぎぶち壊していい。ぶち壊していいよね。実験品逃れられない。 ぶち壊していいぶち壊していいよね破滅の開始
So close. But yeah, it can be a bit of a...
ぶち壊していいぶち壊していい実験品逃れられない実験を続行する破滅の開始
There we go. Just gotta DDR it up. Dun da dun dun da dun da da dun da da dun.
実験品逃れられない実験品逃れられない破滅の開始
I'm getting better at it.
実験品逃れられない破滅の開始
Ah, so close. Okay. Moving on.
21号生存確認完了敵全滅
Okay. That's perfect. Everyone's all clear now. Looks like it. Yeah, I already did it. Oh, I guess I didn't do the clubs. Okay. Try this again. So ascendants are basically people with high concentrations of the
私を
punishing
満
virus,
足させてみろ
and can actually like use the punishing virus
すぐに壊れないでし
as like part
ょ
of
う
their
私を満足させてみろその手すぐに壊れないでし
stuff.
ょうすべてぶっ壊してやる
So yeah, basically they're just people with high amounts of concentration, punishing concentration. In them. At least that's in layman's terms for the most part. I think there's some that aren't as like that don't have as high punishing concentration that do get released later as
大
transcendent.
したことないな
It's hard for me to really tell. I don't know, but like Pulo and Haikma probably aren't one, but you'll learn about them later as we go. But generally speaking, most transcendents and descendants are just people with high amounts of punishing concentration or constructs with high punishing concentrations, and generally speaking, the ascendants are normally against Babylonia, at least the ones that you first get to know. But then things get muddied up, and it's like most of them are against Babylonian regular humanity, though some are kind of like ambivalent, like neutral parties, and then for some of the ascendants that you first know, like Alpha and Luna, they might eventually come around to our side, but more so that at this point they're like doing their own thing. Pretty much. So yeah.
敵出現殲滅する
Overall though, many of them are pretty cool and pretty fun.
すぐに終わらせるこの化け物を倒すすぐに終わらせるここを突破する すぐに終わらせるいい加減壊
attack hour. Right here.
早く戻ろう。別の敵が来るかもしれない。
Gun. There we go. Yoink that 10 and minus. Yoink this 10.
敵の反応を感知。破壊しましょう。
Yes, so we gotta click on that. There.
一気に蹴りをつけましょう。ハッキング開始します。
There we go. Get off. And done.
これで一段落しましたね。
Good stuff. Okay, so with that, don't want to do anything else here now. I don't think so. Again, we got Norman Wars gonna be in a couple weeks. Shouldn't be anything to worry about at the moment. I could probably see if I could find some Starfall Gabriels. For dark teams, yeah. Basically, you want to have the A rank Vera, which just 2,500 blue tickets. You'll get that naturally by farming or with the new player quests. Like there's a new player thingy. I think it usually pops up like around here normally. But usually like you get to like level 50 or something, you get 2,500 blue tickets, and then you could just go here and pull her when you select her, and yeah, you'll be able to get her with decent luck. As mentioned, as this says right here, it's 80% every 10 pulls. So yeah, you have a 20% chance you might get a different A ranker, but usually most times out of 10 you'll be getting the one that you select, and it's only the new ones that have 100%. Also, a thing to know is with the blue tickets, as you can see down here, 40 out of 60, what that means is every 60 pulls after like your first 30 in the free-to-play blue tickets banner, you can get a random S ranker. So in this case, 20 pulls away, I could end up picking up any of these guys over here if I finished up to 60. So like I could get another Tenebrian, Kamui, Luminance, I could get Entropy, Ember, Pulse, Crimson Abyss, Alpha, Veritas, Bianca, Plunutia, Rosetta, and Luna. And then eventually, once we get Vera patch, so like next patch next month, Chrome Glory will get added into here. And then 2 patches after that, Vera, S rank Vera will get added into here. But yeah, the dark Vera is the A ranker right here. The S rank Vera next patch is going to be a lightning unit. So basically what that means is she would be replacing, let me say, battle preparation. Oh no, that's this, for example. Nope. One of these should let me choose. I guess not. Let's go. Let's say this one. So in that case, like the S rank Vera she would go in the electric team. Specifically, she would be replacing Chrome over here. So basically, electric team after Esvira would be Esvira, Bianca, and Lux. The A rank live. And that's pretty much gonna be like that until we get another attacker. For the most part, there's some speculation that in the Chinese server there's gonna be a new electric attacker. So there's that. But pretty much next patch, S-Rank Vera will be going in here. And that will be the electric team for the foreseeable future for another like 1.5 years, 2 years, give or take. And for the physical team, besides Nier, which is also physical, you got primarily Rosetta, Alpha, Luminance. Luminance will get better soon enough. She gets extra stuff, so that's the S rank live, and she'll get better and she can be usable with the team for the most part. Rosetta also will get better as the things go down the road. Alpha is going to be the main physical DPS if you don't have Nier team, and she eventually does get replaced by a second S rank Bianca. Abyss Stigma Bianca, Bianca Alter. That's going to happen in about 1.8 years, so give or take around 16, well no, more like 20 months probably. There'll be a new S rank Bianca, and she'll basically take Alpha's role in the physical team if you don't have Nier. And then you got the Transcendence Uniquins. This is going to be Selena, Camus, and Chu for now. Then you get Roland and Kulao that can get added in. So far there isn't any like dedicated team, like they're not physical, that. Like physical thunder, whatever. Instead, for the 3 Transcendence now, you just gotta use them randomly together or separately. But eventually, like Kulao and Chu are both physical, so you could use them together as like a physical Transcendent team down the road. And that's that. As for Power Team, this entire team is going to eventually get replaced. So like in 6 months, give or take, we'll have the S rank, the second S rank Nanami, with the Mechanami, as people like to call it. In 3 months, we'll have the S rank healer Liv, who will be replacing Sophia. And then in about 2 years, we'll have another S rank Lee, and that'll be effectively the new fire team for the most part. And then ice team, pretty much what you see here is the current ice team that is in the CN for the most part. Some people might use some other newer constructs that got added instead of like Plume or Wanshi. But pretty much what you see here, S rank Chrome, Glory, Wanshi, and S rank Lucia Plume. This is pretty much your ice team for the next 2 years. So yeah, that's basically what the teams are, and more or less. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me go back there. I wanted to do something. I wanted to adjust. So for black cards, the best way to get black cards is doing your weekly Warzone and your weekly Pain Cage. You don't have to do well in here, like you don't need to rank better than anybody. You just gotta do it. So every day of the week, you'll get a chance to unlock one area in Warzone, as well as 4 runs of Pain Cage. And pretty much what you just want to do is, for Warzone, just do the first, second, and third. Again, you don't need to rank well, you just need to do it. And for Pain Cage, obviously, you just want to do all 4. For this, you want to have 3 teams, as mentioned. Eventually, Warzone, you will want to have multiple teams as well. But you could just use one team early on just to do the weekly, daily completion missions. And just doing that, you'll clear the weekly missions, and I'll give you black cards more or less every day until you complete all the weekly missions, for a total of 1,200 black cards every week for just doing all of that, like not even ranking well, just doing that content until you complete it. So that's 1,200, but that's also taking into account your dailies as well. Just make sure you also do all dailies to get up to 100 over here. So with all the dailies and the weekly missions done, you'll get 1,200 a week. And then outside of that, the rest is from doing story, event missions, and other event content. Like, again, nursery rhyme here. For getting levels, authority levels, each chapter you'll have a little bit of black cards that you can get from here. And same thing with like all the other stuff. But it's mostly just your dailies. Make sure you spend your serum, like a couple hundred, like 100 or 200 serum every day, and just complete the daily missions. You don't need to do this one. Don't use your black cards to refill serum. Like, you could completely ignore that. It does give you a little bit of experience, but it's not worth it unless you're a whale. Just do all the, like, use 100 to 200 serums, do like Phantom Pain Cage again, and Warzone daily. And then also, you might want to do the co-op missions that unlock at certain times. But with that, co-op missions will allow you to farm 5-star weapons. And 5-star weapons are usually what you'd be using as a free-to-play in most cases. So like, so like in most cases, using 5-star weapons for like, for example, like this Nanami, is pretty functional. 30% chance to inflict broken armor, stuff like that. I believe we also got like here, crit damage. In most cases, your bread and butter is going to be 5-star weapons. 6-star weapons is more of like whale territory. Which, if you have some extra black cards that you want to use to fully max out a character, you could grab a 6-star weapon. But just know that here in the weapon research, it's always going to be an 80% rate up for a weapon that you select. So, and that's after every 30 pulls. So 30 pulls, you have an 80% chance to get a weapon, and, well, not an 80%, but rather it's a 100% chance to get a 6-star weapon, and 80% chance of that 100 is going to be the weapon that you select. There's a 20% chance though, it could be any of like these other ones, for example. So like in this case, my last pull, I got 21's weapon, or 6-star weapon. But if I wasn't lucky, I could have gotten this St. Elmo or Ozma, which Elmo is for Arcalite Chrome, the A rank, and then Ozma is for Luna. And game crashed. Lovely. Yeah, basically, like, that's where World Territory, your main focus should just be saving, like, your BC for, like, new characters that you'd want. But if there's one character you really like, you could probably spend an extra 7,500 for a chance to get the 6-star weapon. Though you might need to spend a little bit more than that if you're unlucky. So, like, in total, like, for example, with guarantee, it's 15 plus another 7,500. So, like, it's 22,500, possibly up to 29. No. Yeah, between, like, 22,500 to 30,000 BC if you want to get a weapon and character.
時間ならたっぷりあるよ。
Which again, that's something that you could get
あなたには私がいいって言
saving,
うまで
because again, it's
ここ
1,200 a
にと
week.
どまってもらうわ。
You got 54 weeks in the year. That's like what?
しっかりやって。
Let me
これは
grab
忠
the. Let
告
me
よ。
grab a calculator. Calculator times 54. So yeah, you get about 64,800 BC a year if you just do your daily weeklies. And that's not including like story updates, that's not including like login bonuses, maintenance bonuses, stuff like that. So you're probably looking somewhere around the realm of like 80 to 100,000 a year, give or take, in BC. Which, if you're lucky, you could probably even get like multiple characters while trying to get one character between like all these stuff. Or if you like summon here, you could probably get lucky with a couple things as well. So yeah, if you're lucky, you could definitely get more than one character. So catching up for all the characters that you have missed isn't really that much of a problem in this game. Like, this game is honestly one of the most free-to-play friendly games on the market as far as gachas are concerned. Because literally, of that 64,800 or whatever, like 4, 12 times 4, it's like 8, well, it's every 2 months is a S rank normally, like a 60 pity S rank, which roughly 1,200 times 8, you're looking at 8,000, 2 times 8, it's like 9,600 plus with extra stuff. You're probably looking at around 10 to 11,000, which is usually more or less good enough to guarantee the next X rank. Every time that new S rank gets released, that is a 60 pity. Might be a little bit under, might be a little bit over, depending on like how you save. But usually, you could get every S rank from when you start, and with a little bit of luck, if you go for like some things older, you could definitely catch up. And ultimately, yeah, that's just how the monetization works in this game. It's very, very free-to-play friendly. And the men cubs, you don't really want to worry too much about cubs. Eventually, like if you do plan on spending in the game, that's when you could start worrying about them. And there'll eventually be like a battle pass system as well, with 3 tiers. There's like a regular tier that's free. You got a second tier, which is for like cub content, cub stuff rather. And then there's a third tier for I guess like character pools, if I remember correctly, something like that. And the battle pass, once that gets introduced, can be pretty decent. If you want to spend a little bit to at least work on getting cubs. Outside of that, other cub-related content would be like doing Norman War. That gives you like tickets and stuff for pulling cubs, as well as experience and other cub materials. But that is like very late game stuff, and it's gonna be pretty difficult for you to do. Oh my god, so much crashing. But yeah, that's basically it for the most part. So with that, I'm actually done with Punishing Grey Raven for tonight. I'm going to be switching games now. Gotta do a couple things in Genshin Impact. So I'm gonna be switching for that. So if you wanna hop out, you are free to do so. Let me just make some edits here. Moving on to Genshin Impact. Stuffs, I guess. So save that there. Also edit game. Genshin Impact. Save. And let's update this here. Genshin. And now do that there. Genshin stuffs. Done. Okay, that's all updated. Let me move on to that for now while I log into my Genshin account. Yeah, I'm a masochist. I also play a little bit of Honkai as well. I honestly, I don't really like Genshin itself as a game, like gameplay wise. Just simply because of just overall how unbalanced the game is. But I still like the story, and I still like the characters, and the music is nice too. But the gameplay itself is honestly very terrible. Like, not only is the battle system just not fun, it's also with the world level systems in tandem with the artifact systems, it's just absolutely terrible for actual progression. Like, because I actually can't really do much in Genshin personally, because I'm at a point where I've leveled up too much with my adventure rank and stuff. Go back over here, or rather this one. Nope, this one. I know it's one of these. No, not that. Should be here. Where is? Come on, why is the app not showing up? Pause that. Come on. Let's see. Try this again. Huh. Interesting. Let me go back to here. Properties. I guess it probably didn't do that because of how I did. Okay, so just bear with me. I just gotta add a new source. Guess it would be, game capture probably. Genshin. No. Create new. Excuse me. Any full screen, any specific window. Thank you. Okay. There we go. So yeah, pretty much as you can see, like here, I'm AR 45, so I'm technically supposed to be world level 5. I lowered it to world level 4, but I still can't do shit just because, character-wise, well, no, not that one. Was it C? Yeah. Like, character-wise, pretty much, I'm still on Copium, 4-star artifacts everywhere. And I don't really have any good artifacts. So, like, you get situations like this. If I go over this way. Just as a preliminary example, just to see how bad it is. So this is story quests. Story quests and stuff are all tied to your world level. So I can't actually skip through the cutscene, so you're just gonna have to see this real quick. But basically, I'm at a point where I'm stuck against this little boss fight over here. Good old Raiden. Okay, well, this Genshin equivalent of Mei from Honkai. Sort of.
神の目がなくとも元素力を扱える。あなたは例外。例外。それは永遠の敵。
Come on, cutscene end already.
あなたを心臓へとはめ込みましょう。
Any day now. God, I hate how they don't have unskippable cutscenes in this game. Come on. So, as you know, world level is supposedly supposed to be a reflection of your character progression in the game. Take a look at how much damage I do. So I got a couple hits there, but you see, I'm not even doing anything, whereas one flurry, she literally deleted like half my health. So, point in case, I can't do this shit. And that's because world level is not an actual reflection of real progression. Like, maybe if I did farm artifacts and stuff, I would actually be able to do that fight, but I can't. I just physically can't. Now, let me go back up this way. So yeah. That's definitely affected some of my liking for the game. So like, as you know, a lot of people have been complaining how the game's too easy, In my case, I have the complete opposite situation. Game's basically too hard. Can't even progress the story. But, well, that's what I need to farm artifacts for. I don't want to do it, but I kinda gotta. Which is counterintuitive to how they want this game to be, because they want it to be like a casual, like, oh, casual players can get through everything. But that's not really the case when you got a situation like this where you can't do shit if you don't have a good artifact set. Speaking of, like, what are my actual stats? There's like a stat page somewhere I could view. Maybe, was it in here? No, I don't think it was. Whatever. Oh, right here. There we go. So yeah, looking at this, well, that's not even a tenth of like what most people have. Yeah, pretty much like people usually have like somewhere in the realm of like, I think a couple hundred crit rate, crit damage, as well as this is about halfway. Like, I think attacks usually, average attack is probably like around 1,000. Defense, I think, is a little bit high. But pretty much with the right artifact sets, you theoretically should have a good balanced build that gives you enough like damage to actually do shit, but I'm underleveled. And I can't do anything as a result of it. Anyhow, let's start doing the stuff that I was gonna do normally, which is buy shit and grind rocks, tofu. I think I'm gonna hold off on buying more of those. Yeah, I'll hold off on buying all that stuff. Because I should be able to make a decent amount of healing items and food with what I have already. I'll also hold off on the fish. Crabs. I do actually need these because I think they're used for like materials, housing materials, sugar, flour. Bacon actually, I believe, is used for some stuff that is important to build. Same sausages, radish. I think I just wanted to hold on to those just for transmutation stuff. Okay, that's those two. This. No, not that. Okay, and give me some pizza. Pizza. That. And now to fly over to these other spots. Flora's in the morning, so I'll do the Sumeru shops first. And then I could do Mondstadt and Liyue after I finish through my Sumeru pathing. This way. Okay. There's a lie. Give me your shit. Yeah, like that. That. Take the spices. Sugar. Meat. Star shrooms. Ow. Give me a minute. I pulled a muscle in my arm. Whew. That hurt. Okay. Okay, now down to... No, it was only 3 spots, so Sumeru City, that here, and yeah, the port. That hurt though. Ouch. Okay, tavern. Like this. Many fish rolls. Take that shawarma wrap. And some cake. Like that. Sausage. Bacon. Spice. Gimme. Star shrooms. And take the crabs. Okay, next up this way. Here. Take that. What? Oh. There we go. There we go. Talk to you. Give me some baklava. And general store. So, right here. Gimme. Give me your fruit. Give me your peach. Give me spice. No spice. Rice, shrimp, wheat, potato, cabbage. Okay. And now to the port. I think there was 3 shops here again. Something like that. Oh, actually 4 shops, because there was a spice merchant. Yep. Give me your food. Cheese balls. Putty. And potato boats. I do actually miss potato boats. Maybe not like this one specifically, like this kind of style. But back when I was in high school, there was actually some pretty good potato boat, as part of the high school lunch menu. It was pretty nice. I do miss having those. Give me your rocks. Okay, go here. Spice merchant, right here. Spice. Spicy. Sugar. Butter. Cheese. And salt and pepper. Okay, down this way. And down we go. Give me your mushrooms. Dandelions. Grass. Vegetation. Nice, nice. Okay, that's that. Let's go over now to Mondstadt. Yeah, looks like that event's over, so I doubt that vendor is gonna still be there. Okay, also, mathematics. Go here, claim that. Alright, I gotta go through those as well. Cooking and forging. Still, not even halfway. I'd have to pay for the thing if I want the weapon though. You didn't have anything important. I don't think you had anything either. Oh, you had flour. I'll gladly take that. Take the cream. Take the smoked fowls. And the butter. And the ham. And the sugar. And this. And this. Okay, yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Down this way.
セテロス騎士団に何か
take some of these. No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, time. Okay, give me your flowers. Yoink. That grass. These. 59. Something like that. Actually, I think I'm one away from... Yeah. And then I need those. No, not that. Go. Characters, conditions. Yeah. Fish. Razor. Ka-ching. Sarah. And Colin. Okay, Springvale. Okay. Yep. Gone. Give me your smoked chicken. Okay, now over to Lue. Now let's start over here. Take Shito's rocks. Uh, 12 minutes. Which means you're probably also gonna reset real soon as well. Yep. Well, 1 day and 12 minutes. You give me your shit, or maybe not. I don't need more almonds for now. Yeah, no, I don't need anything from you. I will take your grilled tiger shrimp thingy, tigerfish. Yeah. sugar, sausage, crab, take the bamboo shoots, lotus head, matsutake, mushrooms, take the carrots, the radish, and the chili. That's good enough. Alright. Onion. Gimme. Chop chili. And then there's just the fishmongers. So let's go over here. No, not that. Stop. There. Give me food. And you, give me food. And you. On your boutique. Give me your stuff. Apples. Fruits. And the Starcocks. Okay, 500 more. 13. Missions. Okay. Over here. Down this way. Pretty sure. Yeah, looks like it's already spawned. I don't think there was anything to find back here. Oh yeah, those two. Yeah, nothing goes over that way. Like that. Oh yeah, I'm actually forgetting about two things. Two shops rather. 7 minutes. That's just my imagination. Okay, go to the Angshu Inn. And I gotta go to Qingche village. tofu. Let's take a meatballs. Julian chicken. Non-delicacies. The sakes. The butters. Sausage. I'll take the surprise and the violet grass. Was that the last one? I think it was. Yeah. Okay, now over to here. Now that's all the shops. Stir fry. There. We just gotta wait for reset. Take that. Those. Is there anything else on this at all? I don't think there was. Nope. Okay, back here. What's this about? Hey you, what are you doing? Oh, furnishings. Ah, interesting. Blueprints. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. That's a mint. Mint. More berries. Like those. That. And these. Oh, another basil. No. I won't bully the ferret. Oh, poor ferret. Weasel. Weasel ferret. And there. That should be all the stuff over here. I think. More or less. All the important ones. Okay, yeah. Still 2 minutes to reset, so let's go start picking some. Well, I don't want to. Here, let's just go over here. here. And wait, reset. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, link that. Here, grab that. Excuse me. Wind chaser. Okay, I gotta do that. I need to know the stuff there.
準備万端だ。
Yoink. 3 more days. Okay. Buy some stuff again. Take the weeds. off on those, but I will grab the melons and the radishes. Oh, not that. Again. Take these. That. That. Okay. Let's do the same. Trip. That's why. Take the meat. Shrooms. Nuts. Where is here? Go to you. Give me your nuts. No, you don't sell the nuts. But these sell the shrooms. I'll take your shrooms. Been a long evening. You sell nuts. Give me your nuts. Or not. But you do have fruits. Okay, to the port. Food. this. Jade. Flowers. 200. Right. Gotta go to the other side. Give me mushrooms. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Chen. Tigerfish. Like that. Take this. Okay. Chopsy. Okay, grab Shito.
今日はどっちにしようかな。
I don't think she resets just yet. Nor does the guy underground, I think. No. Skip over these two. Yeah, you didn't reset either. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it was the day vendors. Okay. Back to Mondstadt. And none of that spawned.
せ。
エンジェルズ社タイムサービス中。
Give me your drinks. Okay, that's all 60. Okay, and give me your smoked chicken. Okay, let's see. So really just dishes, foraging, furnishings. $20, $20, and $10. Okay, space waypoint. Yoink. Diplo seeds. Blueprints. And just course. I'll take that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. 2,400 plus 2880. Okay, not too bad. And I just gotta buy a bunch of shit around here to build up blueprints and stuff. Might need to make more of those. I don't want to spend it on those. Or on that, rather. So much wood. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck? Can a woodchuck wood? Okay, do more of these. Okay, another 3. Okay, 9. Okay, that's 10.
同点についての
Okay, 20 dishes and 20 items. Foodstuffs. This one. What did I do? Oh, yeah, cooking. Okay, goal is 20 of something. I think I was making stuff. Let's look for stuff that I don't have proficiency. Shrimp sushi. cream stews. Double prana. Yeah. That's done. Eight. There. 2. Goulash. I need a lot of those meat. There. Okay, Shangling. Julian chili. 9. Personal Shangling. They made a special dish. Okay, I think yeah, I should be done now. But jewelry soup, I need more to make. And stir-fried fish noodles. Platter. Those 3. That. Okay, yeah, there's a number of stuff in the 3 stars that I haven't done yet. Okay then. Yeah, just those two, I believe. I'll worry about those next week. Oh well, maybe longer than next week, because I need to find out where I get more Snapdragons. And then meanwhile, I have a lot of 3 stars that I gotta work with. Okay. Level 15. That's okay. Let's do it. Well, I am actually pretty tired now. It's 5:32 a.m. where I am. So, I think I'm actually gonna call it there. I wanted to do a little bit more in Genshin, but I guess not. So, we're gonna call it there. Thanks, Degenerate, and anybody else that tuned in. And I hope y'all have a good rest of your evening or morning or whatever you are. Thanks again, and see you around next time.